Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir.
All right. So today we'll be doing human features. We won't be doing the features separately from the face. We'll be putting the features in the face because that's what will be used for. All right. So we'll be moving a little fast. थोड़ा सा जल्दी move करेंगे. So try to keep up. I hope everybody has applied for USEED or is planning to.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Rekha ma'am,
Yes, sir.
remind you all guys, take it. And if you have any problems with the application, please feel free to get in touch with your counsel. So they will help you fill out the application and everything. So we'll begin with making a face.
Sir, with HB pencil?
Yeah, HB or even lighter. Take it. This is the initial sketch only. So make an oval shape. So starting with a circle, make sort of this oval shape. You don't need to start with the circle. Okay, you can just make an oval shape. Just make sure to keep in mind this proportions. Take that it should not be a face which is too long. ऐसे बहुत narrow नहीं होना चाहिए और बहुत ज़्यादा wide भी नहीं होना चाहिए. ठीक है. We sort of want something which is in between, like this. All right. Once ये oval बन गया, then mark this vertical axis in the middle. We can rub this out now. Right, so we will have an oval like this. Make sure when you mark the vertical axis, both sides are equal. It should be symmetrical because we are making the frontal face. Now between this point and this point, middle point identify कर लीजिए, ठीक है? Which for me is around this part. So identify the midpoint between this point at the top and this point at the bottom. And then between this midway point and this point, identify again the midpoint. which for me is around this much. And between this point and this last point, make 3 equal divisions. Right? So this is equal to this is equal to this. So make 3 equal divisions. So if anybody is confused, just let me repeat. So we have this point here and this point here, which is the vertical axis of the face. Then we have identified the midway point. Then we have identified the midway of this midway point, which is our 1/4. And then in this last fourth, we are making 2 marks at equal distances so that we get 3 equal spaces. Clear, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now this is where our eyes will be. Okay. So our eyes will be somewhere around here. Check the distance. That means our eyebrows will also be somewhere here. Now depends, some people have higher eyebrows, some people have lower eyebrows. Okay. So if it's a male figure, we keep the eyebrows a little bit lower. If it's a female figure, we keep the eyebrows a little bit higher. So we'll have the eyebrows here. And then the nose will begin from this point. Again, if it's a male figure, we tend to use stronger lines and broader, bigger nose, right? This will become the midway line of the lips. What about this last line? This becomes the bump of the chin. This shows where the bottom bump of the chin is. And then we can modify the jawline according to our preferred sort of character. We can make it a squarish jawline. We can round it off a little bit more. This is where our cheekbones will be between the eyes and the nose. And between this line of the ears and this line of the nose is where our ears will be. So make sure your ears are not too broad. We don't want it too broad. And then we'll have the neck. Make sure neck is not too thin, male or female. And then we'll have the hairline. Now, if it's a female, we'll have typical to have a more rounded sort of a hairline. But I'm thinking of making this a male face, male or masculine face. So all right. So we are going to have a slightly squarish hairline. And then we'll put in the hairstyle later on. All right, so once we are done with this, we can start with the final drawing.
So can you please repeat the nose part?
The nose part, okay. So you have this line of the eyes, and you see this line, and then this point, which is the 1/4 point that we mark. All right,
Yes, sir.
take a line like this in between the eyes, ऐसा एक line लिया, ठीक है, this is joining the eyebrows, and then taper it downwards in a slight diagonal. Don't widen too much, don't let it be parallel. Okay, we don't want parallel lines, it should slightly widen up, and then stop some distance above it and then join it like this. Okay, so we want a very flat obtuse triangle, okay, for everyone. So we do not want a nose which looks like this. बहुत ज्यादा pointed नहीं चाहिए ये triangle, ठीक है, we want it to be a very flat triangle. All right,
Okay, sir.
all right. Just give me a moment. Now we are making the eyes. So make sure your eyes are not too big. Okay. So we started with the initial shape like this. So इसके बाहर में we are not putting it. इसके अंदर में we are putting this. ठीक है. Make sure they are both around the same size. Eyelids. Then we have the eyes. Make sure again both of these are around the same size. And please note it's not a perfect circle. So it's not like this. So ऐसा नहीं है कि perfect circle नहीं दिख रहा. ठीक है. What we have here is we have a circle जिसका top part hidden है. ठीक है. So the top part of the circle is hidden by the eyelid. All right, I hope this is evident to everybody कि हमें पूरा सर्कल नहीं बनाना है. अगर आप ऐसे eyes का पूरा सर्कल बनाते हो, so that person can look like they are opening their eyes very wide as if they are very surprised. तो वैसे expression के लिए ठीक है, but normal expression में we want the top part of this to be hidden by the eyelid. ठीक है. And then excuse me, we have the eyebrows. Make sure they are more or less the same shape. And the same distance from the, around about the same distance from the vertical axis. Do not make this complete line, ऐसे थोड़ा सा breakup करिए. And since light is coming from the left side, so this part will be in shadow. यहाँ eyes के inner corner में light पड़ेगी थोड़ी सी. And this part of the eyes will be in shadow because light is coming from this side. Even if it's a male figure, we might see some eyelashes. Actually, men have usually have thicker eyelashes, okay? Because as you know, men have greater amounts of facial hair. उनके genes में होता है men के कि usually men have greater amounts of facial hair. So that includes not just the mustache and the beard, but also the eyelashes. But as you know, culturally, women are expected to have longer eyelashes for whatever reason. So we don't usually put longer eyelashes when making male faces. But yes. And then now again, I know we made this line for the sketch, but हम यहाँ पे नहीं डालेंगे, ठीक है? At the most, we'll make some broken lines. So if we are going to put any lines, we are going to put them on this side of the nose, because again, light is coming from this side. So because of the shadow, we'll notice some sort of a line forming on this side. So we have a nose. This is showing the bump of the nose, right? Some light shading to show the nose sort of rising up, but not as dark here as it is here. So please note करिए कहाँ ज़्यादा shading है, ठीक है? So that gradation chart you all learned, now it is being applied here, ठीक है? So note which parts are shaded more, which parts are shaded less. Again, make sure your lips are symmetrical with respect to the vertical axis, right? I don't want anybody's lips कि ये vertical axis है, in एक side आपका lips इतना छोटा है, and then the other side you have made the lips this much big, ठीक है? तो ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. Round about same, एकदम exact mirror image might be difficult. And since light is again excuse me, since light top left की तरफ से आ रही है, right? थोड़ा सा light is coming from the left direction. तो ये जो रोशनी है इस साइड से आ रही है, ठीक है? तो शैडो इस साइड अपर लिप पे ज्यादा पड़ेगी एंड अपर लिप के इस साइड पे ज्यादा पड़ेगी, राइट साइड. लोअर लिप पे भी पड़ेगी शैडो. Now we have the jawline, we have the bump of the chin, इस side shadow थोड़ी सी पड़ेगी below the lips. Upper lip could be slightly thinner considering it's a male figure. Now I'm modifying the jawline a little, okay, from what there was in the initial sketch. So I'm making it a little more angular, a little more squarish. Now squarish does not mean ऐसा एक, we don't want sharp corners like this, okay? So here we have the cheekbones. Then we have the ears. Now pay close attention to the ears. What kind of structures we have to put in? So we have a structure which goes like this. उसके नीचे से ऐसा एक structure निकलता है. And then we have the lower fleshy part of the ears. Now do not make this, बहुत ज्यादा मत निकालिए इसे, ठीक है, इतना ज्यादा मत निकालिए. So ऐसे एक bumpy shape नहीं चाहिए हमें. All right, so what we want is a more smoother shape like this. Make the ears on this side as well. So we have this structure again. If anybody failed to note in the first this ear, so इस side देख लीजिए. इसके नीचे से we have this structure coming out. It joins up here with the face. And then we have the lower fleshy part of the ears. Again, avoid the use of very harsh lines. ठीक है, ऐसे we don't want any dark lines. You can see how that immediately changes the quality of the face. ठीक है, so कहीं भी बहुत ज़्यादा dark and hard line मत डाल. ठीक है, yes, lips में sometimes चल जाएगा because lips का clear outline है. But wherever possible, try to avoid the use of very hard, very bold lines. ठीक है, except maybe in the eyes. And then we are going to add the hairline आएगा ऐसे. Now don't make the hairline like this. ठीक है, hairline हमें ऐसे strokes के we have to make it through strokes. Now if anybody asks कि hairline कहाँ पे होना चाहिए, again that can depend. Some people have slightly higher hairline, some people have slightly lower hairline. ठीक है, but round about the ये जो nose का height है, ठीक है, ये जो nose का length है, ठीक है, so इसके मुकाबले ले सकते हैं from above the eyebrow. So eyebrow का ये height है, so you'll see eyebrow का height से ये hairline is round about the nose. It can be a little bit higher, a little bit lower, depending on people's genetics, but it is round about in this range. ठीक है, ये जो nose का length है, the length of the nose, it's round about in the range, maybe a little bit more, a little bit less. So for me, that is here. जहाँ पे लंबे बाल है, use more longer strokes to show the hairline. छोटे बाल है तो use shorter strokes. Like if I try to shade it using longer lines, it will look like long hair. Shivangi, what don't you understand?
Yes, sir.
What don't you understand?
The
Which-
nose and hairline.
So Shivangi, nose का length देख रहे हो आप?
Yes, sir.
From between the eyes to this point. Okay. So what I'm saying is, so जितना ये nose का length है, ये जो distance है, ठीक है, आप उतना distance लोगे from above the eyebrows. So what I'm saying is, this distance and this distance, ये जो distance है, vertical distance, they should be round about equal. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Let me zoom out a little bit more so that it's easier for me to draw. As I said, use longer lines where the hair is longer. Again, वो जो हमने initial sketch किया था, hair can go outside of it, ठीक है, because hairstyle के हिसाब से hair जगह जगह जा सकता है. Now this side of the head will be slightly darker again. because light is coming from this side according to the reflection in the eyes. Okay, so that's why you'll see eyes ke highlight I have put on this side because light is coming from this side. So this side of the head and the hair will be a little bit darker. यहाँ पे चेहरे पे थोड़ा सा शेडो पड़ेगा इस साइड. अगेन नोट करिए शेडिंग में जो डिफरेंट टोनल वेरिएशंस है. ठीक है, तो ग्रेडेशन चार्ट अगर आपने अच्छे से लर्न किया है, अच्छे से उसको इम्बाइब करा है, so it should not be difficult for you to get the range in tonality. ठीक है, and this is not even as you can see पूरा full human face का shading नहीं है, it's just an indication. ठीक है, तो सो कहाँ पे टोन डार्कर है, कहाँ पे लाइटर है, सो वो सब नोट करिए. एज आई सेड इस साइड ज्यादा डार्क नहीं है. सो दिस इज द फेस, frontal face. Human face with features. So I'll give you all 5 minutes and then we'll begin the next one, which is the side face.
Sir, done.
Yes. Yes.
हो गया.
हो गया. ठीक.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's move on then. ठीक है. Already running a little short of time. So now we'll begin with the side face. ठीक है. So for the side face, so we have to make a face which is ऐसा एक face बनाना. Right? Let me make this a little bit bigger. So हमें ऐसा एक face बनाना. ठीक है. या head बनाना. Which I'm going to do here now. Again, some people can have slightly longer faces. Some people will have slightly smaller faces depending on genetics. But more or less what we want is sort of an oval. ठीक है, oval, but थोड़ा सा side से हम देख रहे हैं. ठीक है. So the oval which we made now was from the front. So जो हमने अभी
Sir,
oval बनाया था वो front से था. ये थोड़ा सा side से. Yes.
sir, full screen नहीं दिख रहा है.
Full screen नहीं दिख रहा. Is everybody else facing the same problem?
No, sir.
No, sir.
एक बार try refreshing your page maybe or rejoining. Let me stop the share and start it again. Maybe that will fix it for you. Visible now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we want this oval. So ये जो front से देख रहा था तो दोनों sides equal थे of this oval. But now one side is seen in a very small sense and the other side is seen wider. And इसके पीछे you can think of it like the skull or the brain जो होता है वो है. ठीक है. Again, identify the midway point between the top of the face and the bottom. This is the top. This is the bottom. For me, the midway point is around this much. So this is where the eyes will be. Again, identify the midway of the midway point, which for me is around this much. So this is where the nose will be. and then 3 equal parts. One, two, three. You can also mark it direct right away on this curved line, but since it's curved, it becomes a little difficult to judge the midway point. But you can sort of assume ये midway point, roundabout, ये यहाँ से यहाँ तक, यहाँ से यहाँ तक. Now here we'll begin with the nose. हम यहाँ पे nose से begin करेंगे, ठीक है? So nose ऐसे and then ऐसे निकलेगी. और इस साइड थोड़ा straight रहेगा, ठीक है? So the nose is now shaped like this. So note the difference in the angle here and here. ठीक है, यहाँ भी एकदम vertical नहीं है, slight diagonal, but it's a very slight diagonal. Here it's a greater diagonal. ठीक है, so please note the difference. ये point note करिए कितना high है, ये कितना low. Note the shape of this. Width वगैरह note करिए. So यहाँ पे one eyebrow will be, and यहाँ पे other eyebrow will be. Now one eyebrow will be partly hidden, but this eyebrow will be fully visible. यहाँ पे एक eye आ जाएगा, and यहाँ पे other eye आएगा. Now you'll see in this sideway view, one eye will seem to be further off from the nose, but the other eye will be almost overlapping with the nose. And this eye will also appear smaller in terms of length. ठीक है, so ये जो eye है ये almost fully नजर आएगा, ये eye थोड़ा सा इसका part hidden होगा, so it will be something like this. So you have the eyebrow, and then the other eyebrow, you have the nose coming in like this. ठीक है, so this eye appears somewhat like this. Now note ये frontal वाला shape नहीं है, ठीक है? Frontal वाला shape is like this. So in the frontal shape, you'll note the widest part is in the middle. Now यहाँ पे you'll note ये जो eyes का widest part है ये थोड़ा सा इस side shift हो गया. And then the other eye is shaped something like this. इसका भी widest part shift to the side. हम details बाद में डालेंगे, but yeah, more or less this. So I hope ये point सबको clear है. Frontal eye and इस वाले eye में shape में क्या difference है, and that ये जो eye है इसका length ज़्यादा नजर आएगा compared to the length of this eye. Width will be the same, maximum width will be around the same, width या height जो भी बोल लो. So height will be the same round about, but लेंथ इसका छोटा पड़ जाएगा कंपेयर टू दिस. And then we will have the lips. So nose का ये जो point है इसको ऐसे लाइए थोड़ा सा. And then you have the lips again seen from the side. Okay, so you can see one side of the lips is longer and the other side is very foreshortened. So इसमें भी perspective apply हो रहा है. ठीक है. Things which are closer to us as a viewer, this side of the face is closer to us, the other side of the face is further away. So that is why one side is getting foreshortened, whether it is the eye or the lips. All right. Cheekbones. And then eyes और nose के बीच में behind the jawline we will have the ears. Now ears थोड़े से ज़्यादा दिखने शुरू हो जाएंगे. Make sure jawline आपका बहुत पीछे तक नहीं जा रहा. ठीक है. So it should be at a reasonable distance. And then we are going to make this into a female face, so slightly more rounded hairline. Neck will begin somewhere a little behind the ears. Right? Do not make the neck too small, even if it's a female figure. And then we can rub out the initial sketch a little bit and then make the final draw. Now we will not make a sharp point like this. We will soften the point. Now ये जो eyes हैं frontal में, you remember we made it circular, just hiding the top part of the circle beneath the upper eyelid. Now since we are seeing the circle from the side, so what will it become? Circle रहेगा या फिर will it become a little more elliptical?
Elliptical.
Yes, it will become a little more elliptical because we are seeing it from the side. And even ये जो middle portion था जो circular था, that will also become elliptical, right? But ऐसा elliptical मत बना दीजिए एकदम, right? So we don't want a very thin ellipse. Again, upper lip will be in shadow. Lower lip will also have some parts of it in shadow. Light is coming from now the person's like person के लिए left, but for us it's the right side. Let's make the ear while we are still zoom in. Then we can zoom out a little bit and make the sides of the face. I'm making the chin a little bit smaller than our initial sketch and a little bit more rounded. The jawline is a little bit more rounded now. And then we can add the hairline. I'm lowering the hairline a little bit, as you can see, keeping in with the length of the nose. आप कुछ भी चाहे हेयर स्टाइल दे सकते हैं. Like I've given her a slightly messy sort of a bun. Since light is coming from the right side, so you can see this side of the nose is in shadow. And face का ये side shadow में होगा. Guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. There's something I need to attend to. So please isko banate rahiye. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just making the chin a little bit more rounded before I Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Is everybody done with this?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we'll move on to the last major view. Kunika, your face is a little bit too long. Okay, so there has been some mistake in either making the initial जो आपने बनाया था वो ज्यादा लंबा बन गया है, I think. ठीक है, so that is why आपका ये जो nose है बहुत लंबा लग रहा है. Nishita, okay, overall shape of the face is nice, but one eye is too far away from the nose. ठीक है, so ये जो eye है ये बहुत बड़ा हो गया and बहुत दूर हो गया.
Yes, sir.
Nishita, frontal face
Yes,
is
sir.
yeah, frontal face is a little bit better. Ananya, this face is nice, better. I think you were more interested in making this. फ्रंट वाले फेस में आईज एक दूसरे के बहुत ज्यादा करीब हो गए.
Yes, sir, I kind of noticed it, but then I already made the face, so then I thought that I'll have to erase the whole thing. That's why
No, you don't need to erase. Just erase the eyes, ठीक है? And then थोड़े से आप उनको एक दूसरे से दूर बनाएं, ठीक है? They can be the same size, right? Some people have smaller eyes. Just make them a little further apart.
Okay, sir. All over, is it okay, sir?
Overall, ठीक है, fine. Ear का shape could be a little bit better, but okay.
Yeah, sir. Okay.
Yeah. So I hope everybody has checked out your creative books. ठीक है, आप लोगों के पास creative books 1, 2, 3 है ना? So I think in your creative book 2, if I remember correctly, so human faces, human figures वगैरह हैं, ठीक है? So you can also refer to those, ठीक है? After the class is over. Harshit, okay, frontal face, all right. Eyes could be a little bit smaller, but okay, it does look like a face.
So actually, I
Harshit,
made the frontal
Yeah.
one a bit smaller in the overall size. I made it a bit small, so that's why
yeah.
the eyes are looking a bit larger.
Side face, ठीक है, better. It seems everybody was more interested in the side face. Purva, okay, Purva, it does look like a face, but ये जो nose का shape है, this is not the nose shape that I made. ठीक है? So the nose shape that you have made, yes, some people do have a nose shape like this. ठीक है? Not everybody's nostrils or nose is shaped the same, but आपका जो shape है वो ये वाला बीच का जो part है ना बहुत छोटा है. ठीक है? Yes, some people have noses shaped like this, but this middle part needs to be a little bit thicker.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है? All right. And again, आपने वो जो किया वही किया जो which I asked you not to do, to make lines like this. ठीक है? So we don't want harsh lines. We want it to come through shading. Side face, Purva, I would say proportion is off. Hairline बहुत नीचे है. ठीक है? Eyes और ears के बीच में distance गायब हो गया. All right. Okay, let me get started on the next phase, and then while you are doing it, I'll try to respond to the rest of you. Okay, but I want to start with the last phase as well. So for the last phase, so what we are going to do is, ये जो oval है हम इसको एकदम side से देख रहे हैं, ठीक है? So the oval which we saw from the front, now we are going to see from this side. So ऐसा नजर आएगा. So it's a curve oval, ठीक है? तो ये ऐसा कुछ नजर आएगा, ये स्कल हो जाएगा, ठीक है, एंड देन इट विल जॉइन लाइक दिस टू द स्कल. So this is the oval of the face. Note the proportion guys of these two objects. अगर ये proportion आपका off हो गया तो आपका face ज़्यादा लंबा हो जाएगा, ठीक है. If I make this too long, so my face will become too long. Or else if I make it too short, my face will become too short, almost बच्चे के जैसा बन जाएगा. Whereas we are trying to make an adult one, ठीक है. And ये this is more like a scary face than a normal human face, ठीक है. So please note the proportion. जैसे जब आप object बनाते हो, when you make an object like a cup, you note the proportion of this to this. So वैसे ही proportion आप note करिए. I'm not giving you any exact proportions, ठीक है, because people's faces do tend to change around, but note करिए ये कितना है, ये कितना है, and then so this becomes the head, and ये ऐसे neck से जुड़ेगा. Identify the top part of the face, head I mean, sorry, and the bottom part again. वही process, midway point, which for me is here, roundabout. So this is where my eyes will be. And then midway point between this and this is here. So this is where my nose will end. And then 3 equal parts as usual. 1, 2, 3. The middle line of the lips, bump of the chin. So this is where the eyebrow का bump यहाँ पे नजर आएगा. The nose, यहाँ पे हमारे eyes नजर आएंगे. थोड़ा सा पीछे हो सकता है maybe. Yes, eyebrows आगे होंगे, eyes थोड़े से अंदर ढसे हुए होंगे. And note, please note the eyes are like this. Eyelids थोड़े से आगे निकलेंगे and eyes अंदर में होंगे. It's not, eyelids and eyes are not in the same line. ठीक है, अगर आप ऐसे करोगे ऐसा लगेगा कि आपका आंख बाहर निकलने वाला है. And then ये जो lips के हैं यहाँ में ऐसा एक bump नजर आएगा. Right, so let me make a larger version of this. So you have the nose, ये ऐसे अंदर आ रहा है, and then ऐसे यहाँ पे एक bump, and then उसके नीचे एक और bump. Now note कौन सा bump ज्यादा निकल रहा है, कौन सा bump कम निकल रहा है, ठीक है. So note which one is more prominent, which one is less prominent. And then ये जो last 1/3 है, इसमें ऐसे चिन्ह आ जाएगा हमारा। And then we can modify the jawline as we see fit. यहाँ पे हमारे ears आ जाएंगे। So please note if you have made the proportions correctly. So ये जो राउंड है ये सर्कल के ये जो ईयर्स का ये पॉइंट है इससे थोड़ा सा नीचे आता है, ठीक है। तो आपका हेड यहाँ तक आना चाहिए। तो आपके लिप्स बहुत ज्यादा पीछे तक नहीं आने चाहिए। वी डोंट वांट इट लाइक दिस। नोट कितना वो है, कहाँ तक आ रहे हैं आपके लिप्स। ठीक है, मे बी राउंड अबाउट द आईज, बट बहुत ज्यादा। And then I'm going to make this into a male figure maybe again. So hairline ऐसा आ जाएगा। Okay, since we have only 15 minutes, so let's hurry a little bit. So we have the bump or the ridge of the eyebrow. Eyebrow थोड़ा सा thick है, थोड़ा सा lower भी है। And note the shape of the eyebrow, ठीक है। So usually जब हम eyebrow बना रहे थे, so when we normally make the eyebrow, so eyebrow का ये जो tail part है, ठीक है, ये छोटा लगता है। But since we are now seeing the eyebrow from the side, so you can see the tail part is longer than the front part. So वो सब note करिए। Eyes थोड़ा सा ऐसे अंदर आएंगी eyebrows के, they will not be in the same line as the eyebrows. So we have the eyelids, we have the eyes, which will be very like ellipse के जैसे ही हो जाएंगे. Very thin ellipse they will be. Okay, so eyes are shaped like ये eyelids हो गए. Upper eyelid, we have the lower eyelids, and then the eyes are curved and then almost vertical line, and then you have the pupil inside. Then we have the nose, slightly giving it a more angular shape because I'm sort of making this into a male figure or a male face. Again, angular lines does not mean we are going to put actual angles नहीं डाल रहे, ठीक है? Just some slightly stronger shapes in general. Nostrils काफी full नजर आएंगे since we are seeing from the side. लंबे नजर आएंगे. Upper lip, is typically a little bit thinner than the lower lip, which is wider. But as you can see, upper lip ज़्यादा project out कर रहा है, lower lip कम project out कर रहा है. Again, jawline is a little more angular. Ears देख लीजिए, ears उनके सबसे ज़्यादा widest form में नजर आता है in this view. ये जो profile view है, इसमें ears सबसे खुले से and wide नजर आते हैं. So if anybody had been struggling with making the structure of the ears, यहाँ पे note कर लीजिए, because here you can see the almost full structure of the ears. Maybe this person has a very short buzz cut, ठीक है? Like almost like a shaven head, maybe. So you can fill it in using short strokes. ठीक है, पूरा आप भर सकते हो ऐसे छोटे छोटे स्ट्रोक्स से. नोट करो आपका ये ईयर के पीछे काफी वॉल्यूम है हेड का, ठीक है। सो इफ बाय चांस आपके इनिशियल ड्राइंग में वॉल्यूम नहीं है, देयर इज नॉट इनफ वॉल्यूम बिहाइंड द ईयर, सो डालिए, ठीक है। बिकॉज यू नो हमारा जो ब्रेन्स है दे आर लॉन्गर देन दे आर वाइडर फ्रॉम द फ्रंट, ठीक है। सो हमारे ब्रेन्स ऐसे साइड से ज्यादा लंबे नजर आते हैं कंपेयर टू द फ्रंट, एंड यू नो स्कल इज मोस्टली शेप लाइक दिस टू होल्ड द ब्रेन्स, ठीक है। सो देयर हैज टू बी सम वॉल्यूम, ठीक है, क्वाइट अ लॉट ऑफ बिट ऑफ वॉल्यूम बिहाइंड द ईयर्स, सो प्लीज उसको नोट करिए। लक्ष्य, कश्यप, ओके। साइट, फीमेल व्यू, ये जो साइट है, सॉरी फीमेल बोल रहा हूँ, फीमेल व्यू नहीं, साइड व्यू ऑफ द फीमेल फेस ओवरऑल फाइन लग रहा है, बट ये थोड़ा सा दूर लग रहा है, ओके, बट ओके। लक्ष्य, फ्रंट व्यू ठीक है, बट फेस थोड़ा सा टेढ़ा हो गया, बोथ साइड्स आर नॉट इक्वल।
ओके सर।
आमना, शेरवानी,
Yes, sir.
ओके, या फीमेल ईयर थोड़े से ऊपर आ गए, ठीक है, बट ओके इट इज लुकिंग लाइक ए फेस, सो ठीक, गुड। Rushali, your eyes are too big in the frontal face and face is not symmetrical, ठीक है।
Okay, sir.
या स्पेशली जो लाइन में एक साइड बहुत छोटा है एक साइड बड़ा है, सिमेट्री इज इम्पोर्टेंट, स्पेशली जब आप फ्रंट फेस बना।
Okay, sir.
Amna, Sherwani, okay, frontal face overall fine, but the distance between the nose and the lips is a little bit too much, okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, at this side view of the female too high a forehead, forehead बहुत ज्यादा high है, हेयर लाइन बहुत ऊपर चला गया। Shruti, good, pretty good. Ears could be a little bit smaller, but okay, overall it looks good.
Okay, sir.
So इसको बना लीजिए। Kunika, your face is a little bit too long, ठीक है। Yes, overall length is more than the width, but if I note the overall width and then overall length, so you see, yes, this is longer than this, but they are very close together, ठीक है। Kunika,
Okay, sir.
या हर्षित, आपका नोज थोड़ा सा दब गया, ठीक है, the triangle is not projecting out enough. Yes, some people do have flatter noses, but आपका थोड़ा ज्यादा flat हो गया, all right.
Yes. Yes. Sir.
But I do like the way you have sort of worked with the hair, ठीक है, काफी soft strokes है।
Okay, sir.
Nishita. Okay. It does look like a face, Nishita, but eyebrow और eyes बहुत ज़्यादा पास आ गए. ठीक है. So again, let me
Yes,
repeat.
sir.
When you are making the eyebrows in this side view, so थोड़ा सा gap रखिए and eyebrow थोड़ा सा आगे, eyes थोड़ा सा पीछे. ठीक है. Whether it's a male or a female face, keep the eyes a little further behind. All right, and eyebrows a little ahead.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Ananya, sorry, Ananya, I can't see your full name. Ananya Su, what is this?
Sir, Sukhwal.
Ananya Sukwal. Okay, Ananya Sukwal. Again, same thing. Keep the eyes a little further behind. ठीक है.
Okay, sir.
And आपका जो nose and lips के बीच का distance है थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. Okay.
Okay, sir. I'll work on that.
Yeah. अखिला, आपका नोज बहुत लॉन्ग है फ्रंट फेस में और सिमेट्री ऑफ है आप. ठीक है. वन आई इज हायर, वन आई इज लोअर. ठीक है. नोज थोड़ा सा टेढ़ा है, so please be careful about that.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Akhila, female face, it looks a little bit better, but आपका nose थोड़ा सा आप अंदर ला रहे हो. ठीक है. जबकि इस व्यू में नोज फेस के इस साइड के थोड़ा ज्यादा क्लोज होना चाहिए.
Okay, sir.
अकेला नोज दब गया इसमें. ओके.
Okay, sir.
So we started with this and then we made this vertical sort of a oval. तो nose ऐसे थोड़ा सा निकलना चाहिए. पूर्वा, a little more care पूर्वा. ठीक है. बहुत ही hard lines हैं. Eti, is that how you pronounce your name? Eti or Iti?
Sir, it's iti.
Iti. Okay, Iti. What happened to the chin? ठीक है. आप your chin is going back a lot. ठीक है. Yes, some people do have some other class supposed to happen using this. Do you guys ever? Okay. All right, guys, we'll have to end the class here. Weekday 3. All right, because another class is supposed to happen using the same sign in. Okay.
Sir, can you show the first face?
All right. Let me do this. I'll send the reference images in the group itself. Okay.
Okay, sir.
All right. So weekday 3, please leave the class.
Thank you.
Welcome, welcome.
Evening class.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening to all of you. Just tell me what you were doing in the last class.
Blood relations.
That was a reasoning. Okay, maths.
Average.
So have we completed the average one? Just tell me
I
the
think
last.
so.
Okay. Just tell me the last question of average.
The question is the average of 20 number is 12 and the average of first 12 is 11. Next 7 number is 10. Find the last number.
Okay. So class, the average is not completed. Okay, we have to do more question on average. Let's start with average. Okay, class. Solve this question. Yes, class done. Anybody? What the answer here?
Sir, I didn't understand the second part of the question.
Which one? Which line?
If E is included in place of A, that line, sir.
Okay. So class, let's understand. This question says the average weight of A, B, C is 84 kg. Okay. So if average weight of A, B, and C is given 84 kg, this is the average given. So class, what can I do? I can find the sum of observation. तो इससे sum of observation मिल जाएगा. A, B, C का क्या मिल जाएगा? 84 upon 3 number of observation. So just multiply here. So 84 into 3 कर दो. 8, 40, 12, 45. That would be my first question. Now it says by including D, the average becomes 80. So if we include D also, so A, B, C, now it will become D. So average क्या हो जाएगा? 80 हो जाएगा. इसका equation हम directly writing A, B, C plus D, and then the average will become 80. 80 into plus 4. So that would be my second. Now it says if E is included in place of A. Okay, so if E is included, in place of A, the average weight of B, C, D, E becomes it. तो क्लास कह रहा है कि अगर A को मैं हटा के इसकी जगह E ले आता हूँ, तो जो मेरा एवरेज वेट है B, C, D, E का, वो कितना हो जाएगा? 79. तो 79 into 4 कर दो, that would be the sum of observation. So what it would be 300. So ये third equation. If the weight of E is 3 kg more than D, तो E का जो weight है वो 3 kg more है D से, तो E minus 3 करूंगा तो क्या होगा? D का weight मिल सकता है, because E weight is 3 kg more than D. I need to find the weight of A. So class, basically I got these variable A, B, C, D, okay, and I need to find the weight of A by the help of this equation. तो आपको क्या करना है? Just try to find कि मैं कैसे value find कर सकता हूँ. So what can I do here? If I do 2 minus 1. 2 minus 1 करूंगा तो मुझे D मिल जाएगा. Why? Because A, B, C cancel हो जाएगा, D बचेगा यहाँ पे. So that will be 48 and 20. The weight of D would be 68 kg from here. 320 minus 350. Now what else I can do? I can place D here and I get the value of E. E का क्या आ जाएगा? E would be 68 plus 3. That would be 71. But I need to find A. Now how to find it? If I do this minus this, if I do 3 minus 1, so I would be getting, यहाँ से B and C would be cancelled, and that will be T, that would be T minus C cancel हो जाएगा, और A के would be better कि मैं B, C, D cancel कर दूँ और A minus. So not doing this one. Instead of doing 3 minus 1, it would be better कि मैं 2 minus 3 करूँ. So 2 minus 3 करूँगा, what will happen? B, C, D would be cancelled, and I would be left with A minus E, which would be 4. 320 minus 3. Now, what would be A? I know the value of E. That would be 4 plus 71. This would be that. Okay. try this question.
Sir, is it 100?
Yes, it is. This last one. Hurry up. This question says, in examination, the average marks of 120 student is 35. If the average marks of the past student is 39, and the average of the failed student is 15, find the number of past students in the examination. So if I take let the past student is x, तो मैं x मानूंगा and total कितने क्लास total 120 what would be my failed student should be 120 minus x because पास x है तो fail क्या होंगे total 120 है तो 120 minus x होगा right अच्छा इसके in the examination the average marks of 120 students 35 तो क्लास आपको पूरे whole student का आपको average marks दे दिया तो अगर आपको पूरे whole student का average marks दे दिया है 120 so if I do 35 120 into 35 that will be the sum of all the students जितने भी बच्चे पढ़ रहे हैं जितने भी इनके मार्क्स आएंगे सबके सम होगा सारे बच्चों को right and that should be basically in term of fail and pass कह रहा है कि if the average of the past student is 39, तो past student की average कितना 39, तो if x into मैं 39 करूंगा, what is this? इसका मतलब क्या है? x into 39, that is the number of student, that is number of observation into average, that will give me sum of observation ना. तो इनका sum of क्या मतलब हो गया कि जो भी इनके मार्क्स आए थे उसका सब फेल स्टूडेंट का कर लो. फेल स्टूडेंट कितने हैं? 120 माइनस एवरेज कितना है? अब आप इन दोनों के मार्क्स को ऐड करोगे तो दैट शुड बी इक्वल टू टोटल सम. पूरे टोटल सम के इक्वल होना चाहिए. बस सॉल्व द वैल्यू देता है.
हम इसलिए रात बनाए नहीं मैथ नहीं तो हम बोले ना गए ना रोटी बनाते ना पेट साफ कर देते तो फिर हमको लगा कि तुम हटा के बैग में रख लियो.
तो यहाँ पर देखो फर्स्ट स्टेप साइड में रखना तो 120.
Sir,
Yes.
so how did you form the equation?
See, basically what I did here, this is your total number of students, 120, and 35 is the average. So if I do 120 into 35, that is number of observation into average, that will give me the sum of observation of all the students which got the marks. So that's the sum of all the marks for all the students. Right? This 120 into 35. Sum of observation. So what is the sum? Sum is I'm finding the marks there. So sabka total marks. So what is this? This is the past student. This is their average. That will be the sum of the past student average. मतलब इनका जितने भी marks आए होंगे past का that will be their sum. And what is this? This is the number of failed students, their average. So इनका sum हो गया. But if I add both the sum, that should be equal to the total final sum of the बच्चे class.
Okay, sir.
Right? Now just solve this one class. 120 is common. Take it out. And 35 minus 15 बचेगा is equals to 24x. And it would be finally the 24x into 128 to 35 and 20, 24, and this will be 10 and this will be 2 and this will become so the value of x. And since I need to find this one, we find the number of past students, which is so x. Answer is
Sir, please can you tell it again? Actually, I was having the network issue.
okay. See, the main equation is this one. This is the main equation, right? So how to get this equation? What I did here, I have past student. I let the past student as x. The total student is given 120 की class में 120 student. तो fail क्या होंगे 120 minus x हो जाएगा. अब ये क्या है यहाँ पे? That's the sum of observation. तो ये total बच्चों का marks का मैंने sum कर लिया. मतलब जिसके किसी के 15 आए, किसी के 10 आए, किसी के 20, किसी के 30 आए, whatsoever. I added all the marks. You can understand because this is sum of observation 120 to 35, right? That's number of student, number of observation into average. Then on the left hand side, what I did, basically in this type of question you have to find कि आपको break करके equate करना होता है total पे. तो the past student का मैंने सारे sums मतलब multiply कर लिया और इनका sum find कर लिया. ये past student का sum, ये fail student का sum है कि जितने fail student के marks आए थे उनको add कर लिया और ये past student. कैसे? क्योंकि this is sum of observation by the formula average का. So that this is past, this is failed, that should be equal to, if I add, that should be equal to total. That's why from this I got this equation. And then I got the value of x by solving.
Okay.
Okay. Chaliye class. You can try next question. This is very similar to this one, the previous one. Oh, let's try this one. Getting the answer as 30 points.
Sir, is it 30.25?
Yes, it was. So class, this question says the average run of a player in 10 innings in a cricket is 43.9 run. If the average run of the first 6 innings is 53, then what will be the average of the last one? So again, it's like a simple one. If we have given the average of whole innings, 10 innings है, पूरा the average. फिर first 6 का दे दिया, last 4 का पूछा. So how to do that one? So let's assume the last 4 inning average of as x. ये x मान लेते हैं कि last 4 inning का जो average है वो x है. So if I do 4 into x, that will be the sum of observation of last 4 innings. And if I add this one, the average of first 6 innings is 53. That means number of observation into their average. that will give me the sum of the first 6 innings, and that is the sum of the total 10 innings, which should be equals to total average, which is 43.9. These are 80. 49, 49. It would be coming 30. Classify this question.
Sir, 50.
Yes, sir. Plus, so I'm getting the answer as 50 here. So class, this question says the average age of 40 students is, so we have 40 students और इनका जो average is given, that is, that says if the age of teacher is also included, तो अगर मैं teacher को भी include कर देता हूँ, so the average age increases to 10 years. So instead of 9, it becomes 10. So I need to find the age of teacher. So plus C. If I take a teacher also, the number of observation now will become 40. कि 40 तो स्टूडेंट थे और एक टीचर हो गया तो ऑब्जर्वेशन कितने हो गए 41 and what is their average 10. That will be the sum of observation of what? This is sum of observation of 40 students plus teacher. सबका sum है right? And if I subtract 40 into 9, what is this? This is 40 student plus 100. So what I will get? I will get the age of teacher that, right? I will get the age of teacher. जिसमें 40 students का sum है, इसमें age teacher की भी included है, right? So 410 minus 360. So class, this is how we have to do the question of average. Okay. So this chapter is completed from my side. You have to do the same and whatever your doubts. Let's start with a new chapter in maths only. Okay, class. So we are going to start with a new chapter that is called problem on ages. Now for this chapter, if ratio and proportion concept is clear, okay, if basically ratio concept is clear, you can easily do this chapter. इसमें कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं है class stuff, but yeah, it is all about the concept of ratio and then the how you read the statement and how you convert that statement in equation. आप उस statement को equation में कैसे convert करते हो, that's right. ठीक है. So that I'm going to teach you कि how to convert a statement into equation. That we have to learn in problem on ages. Now class, यहाँ पे एक basic rule we will keep कि for present age we will take as it. Present age has to take as it is. And for going in past, we will subtract, and going in future, we will add. For example, say 5 years hence. Yeah, after 5 years, whatsoever. After 5 years. Okay. Anything, it would be if I'm taking the present age as x. अगर मैं present age को x मान रहा हूँ, तो ये 5 year वाले जो hence की age है, या after 5 year, I have to take x plus 5. I'm not going to take कि मैं after 5 year को x मान लेता हूँ, नहीं. We will take the present age as x. Present age को x मानेंगे. और अगर ये कह रहा है क्वेश्चन कि आफ्टर 5 ईयर दिस विल बिकम दिस रेशियो या कुछ भी ऐसा कुछ क्वेश्चन बोलता है तो उस टाइम उसको x plus 5 और अगर ये 5 इयर्स अगो बोलता है तो वी विल डू x minus. So what we have to keep in your mind कि we are going to take the present age as it is and when we have to go in future we would be adding that age and if we have to go in past we will be subtracting. ठीक है. चलिए let's start doing some question and let's do this. बाकी इसमें कॉन्सेप्ट कुछ भी नहीं है, ऑल अबाउट रेशियो कॉन्सेप्ट ओनली. That is
Sir, 24 and 30.
24. Yes. So I'm getting the answer as 30 and 24, right? Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's check this. So this question says the ratio of the present age of Uday and Aryan is 5. So Uday or Aryan का जो present age का ratio that is 5:4, right? Now it says at the sum of their ages is 54 years. So as we learned in ratio, if I'm going to multiply by x, it will be a real quantity. So I can say the Uday age is 5x and Aryan age is 4x. And it says sum of their ages is 54 years. So इनके age का sum करेंगे that will be 54. So that will be 9x 54. Value of x will be 6. And what I need to find their present age. So they will become 5 into 6. 50 years. And Aryan will become 4 into 6. So 30 and 24 is the full class. Try this one.
Sir, 12 and 28.
12 and 20. Okay. Yes, class. Anybody else got the answer? So let's check the solution. See, this question says the sum of the present age of Rohan and Shyam is 40. See, what to do? I'm going to write R. I'm going to take Rohan present age as R and Shyam present age as S. So sum of their present age is 40. See? So R plus S will become 40. Now it says 4 years ago, the ratio of their age was 3:4. Now how to write this thing in the equation? So first of all, they are talking 4 years ago and about they are talking about Rohan and Shyam. So class, your first step will be R minus 4 करो और S minus 4. क्यों? Because we have taken Rohan age as our present age, Shyam present age as S. तो अगर मुझे 4 year back में जाना होगा तो R minus 4 करोगे ना, और यहाँ क्या करोगे? S minus 4 करोगे, right? So R minus 4 and S minus 4, that will be the key. 4 years ago, the ratio of their age was 3:1. To find their present age. अब now plus you can make them real quantity, और आप इसको चाहो तो इक्वेशन के फॉर्म में भी कन्वर्ट कर सकते हो, either the way you, okay. आप इसको क्वांटिटी के फॉर्म में कर दोगे तो देखो मैं दोनों बता सकता हूँ. If I do like this, if I make the equation from this, so how to make the equation from this? That will be R minus 4 upon S minus 4 equals to 3/1. So this is how we write an equation. इसको मैं equation के फॉर्म में कैसे लिखूंगा? R minus 4 upon S minus 4 equals to 3/1. Now cross multiply, that would be R minus 4 equal to 3S minus 12, right? So that would be R minus 3S equals to minus 8. अब ये मेरी सेकंड क्वेश्चन हो गई, ये मेरी फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन. आप चाहो इससे भी सॉल्व कर लो. मैं आई कैन सॉल्व with the help of these linear equation. And what we can do here कि आप I can get the value of R की वैल्यू क्या हो जाएगी? R की वैल्यू हो जाएगी 40 minus S. So just put in here, you would be getting 40 minus S minus 3S equals to minus 8. So that will be 40 minus 4S equals to minus 8. इधर चला जाएगा 48 हो जाएगा, ये इधर हो जाएगा 4S हो जाएगा. So the value of S would be coming 12 years. Right? If S is coming 12 years, R would be 40 minus 12, that would be 28 years. So the answer would be 12 and 28. This is one way, plus by making the linear equation. What would be the another way? What can I do here? इसके अलावा I can write it down like this. Ratio था, इसको quantity बना दो 3x and so I can say R की age क्या? R minus 4 is equals to 3x, right? ये रोहन की 4 year अगो की एज क्या होगी? 3x होगी, और ये शाम की 4 year अगो क्या एज होगी? 1x होगी. So what I will get Rohan age, that will be 3x plus 4 and Sham age would be 1x plus 4. ठीक है? Just put this value in first equation. So first equation put कर दो. That will give you 3x plus 4 and Sham age would be 1x plus 4 and that would be 40. So by this 4x equals to 8 equals to 40. Value of x from here would be 8. And if x is 8, I need to find the Roman age, which is this. 3 into 8 plus 4. 24 plus 4. That would be 28 years. And Sham age would be 1 into 8 plus 4. तो आप दोनों से कोई मेथड फॉलो कर सकते हो. आई विल प्रेफर दिस वन. यहाँ पे आप क्वांटिटी बना के करते हो. ये इक्वेशन इट बिकम लिटिल लेंथी, थोड़ा सा लेंथी हो जाता है समटाइम. ठीक है, बट इफ यू वांट टू डू यू कैन डू बाय द Yes, class. Put it down. ये पार्ट हो गया. Yes, class. You can take the screenshot. ठीक है, आप screenshot ले सकते हो and then you can copy. So just try this one. Yes, class done. Are you getting difficulty in solving making the equation?
Sir, 18 and 14. Sir, is it 18 and 14?
Yes, it is.
Yes, so 18.
Class, let's see. This question says the sum of the percentage of Radha and Dolly's. So sum of the present age of Radha and Dolly is 30. Okay. After 6 years, the ratio of their ages is 6:65. So after 6 years, what do you need to do? R plus 6. Okay, so after 6 years, the ratio of their ages would be 6. What to do? Multiply by. Now, I hope this step would be clear. कोई doubt नहीं किसी को? क्यों we are doing like this? If you have, you can answer. Okay. From this, I will say R की value क्या होता है? अब you can say R plus 6 is equals to 6x. Why? Because the Radha की जो age after 6 years, that is 6x. So from this, that would be 6x minus. So class, it would be 6x minus 6. Okay, and Dolly age would be 5x. Just use this value in the first equation. You would be getting as 6x minus 6 plus 5x minus 6. That will be 11x minus 4. And if you solve this, that will be 11x. This will have a value. From here, the value, what we need to find the present age. So rather the present age would be 6 into 4 minus 6. That would be 24 minus 6. And it would be 5 into 4. So 18 and 14 here would be the figure.
So 28 and 32.
Okay, 28 and 32. Yes, should we discuss? Everyone has tried. Have you tried? Abhishek, Aditi. Yes, class. If you're having a problem, you can discuss with me. Yeah, you're not getting answers. See, how to make the equation of this one? It says the ratio of the present age of Ajit and Aman is 8. तो अजीत और अमन का जो रेशियो है इनका कितना है 8:7. Now it says after 4 years it will be -2. तो अजीत और अमन की जो present age है that is 8x and 7x, right? And after 4 years it would be Ajit plus 4 and Aman plus 4. And at that time it 9:8. So class, how to write this thing in form of equation? It would be Ajit plus 4 and it would be Aman plus 4 equals to 9 by 8. Right? I told you how to write this thing in form of equation. So Ajit की एज क्या 8x है, अमन की एज 7x है और क्या 9/8. just cross multiply कर लो. 8 is 64x, 32, 63x, 36. The value of x will be 4 here. X की value 4 आ गई. What I need to find? Ajit age 8 into 4, 2 years. 7. ठीक है. That's
Sir, is it 44?
yes, it is. Yes, classes got one answer. Why? See, class, we just did the average one, right? So in this case, see the average is 33 years of all the 3%, and the ratio of their age is 2 is to 3 is to 4. So अगर 3% है 1 2 3, so their ratio is 2 is to 3 is to 4, right? Multiply by x, and I can say my first age would be 2x, second age would be 3x, and third age would be 4x. So find the age of the eldest person. So what would be the age of the eldest person? Just add all of them, put in the formula sum of observation by the number of observation, which is equal to average. That will be 7 and plus 9x equals to 99. 3 to 30. So the value of x would be 11. And if x is 11, what would be the age of third person? That would be 4 into 11. That would be 30. So this would be like this. So class try this.
Sir, is it 60 and 15?
Yes, correct. Yes, class, this is sixth question. Only one student is giving the answer. Rest. Let's see the solution, class T. 10 years ago, age of B was 10 times the age of C. So 10 years ago, so I'm going to take the present age of B as B and the C as C, but they are talking about 10 years ago. So first you need to minus 10 from B and you need to minus 10 from C. This will be the first step. And at that time, it is 10 times of C age. Now you want to make a ratio to 10:1, or if you want to do, you want to write directly, you can write it like this, like that. कि B की जो age थी वो 10 times थी C की age, correct? And now it says that the ratio of their present age is 4:1. So that means B is to C is 4:1 plus, right? Make them real quantity. You can say B age is 4x, C age is 1x. Replace this value here. You would be getting as 4x minus 10 equals to 10, and that will be 1x minus 10. That will be what? 4x minus 10 equals to 10x minus 100. From here, you would be getting 6x equals to 90. That will be plus 90, right? And the value of x. What I need to find, what is the present age of B? So the present age of B will be 4 into 15. So this. We will do more question in the next class. Okay, class, let's keep it here. We will do more questions on this problem in ages, and you can at least study this chapter by yourself for dictation concept, so that in the next class you can understand this question clearly, right? What I'm teaching, you can at least grab all the things. In the reasoning, I'm going to start with the blood relation. So, NATA students, actually we completed your blood relation in your Sunday's class, right? So I would be starting with the same chapter. So if you want to revise that chapter again or concept again, you can say, or otherwise you want to leave, you can leave. Only the NATA students. Okay.
So what will be you teaching now?
I'm going to teach blood relation in reasoning. Actually, what happened in WEEKDAY-4, but in the previous class on Thursday only, I have completed half blood relation. Okay, we just started with, so it's not completed yet. So I need to complete, but in the NATA group, I have already completed that chapter. So if you want to stay, other people, okay, you can stay and revise this chapter again. So what was the last question that we did in blood relation?
Pointing to a photograph. We were doing pointing to a photograph.
Pointing to a photograph. That is completed, right? You are from NATA, right?
Yes, sir.
For NATA student, it is completed. Plus, WEEKDAY-4. What was the last question that we did?
So A is B's sister, C is B's mother, D is C's father, E is D's mother. But then how A is related to D? So ये last question था.
So let's continue from here. अभी इसमें दो टाइप के क्वेश्चन बचे हैं पास that we need to do in blood relation. Let's conclude. So this question, what is it? He divide, but we have some other many relation, divide, plus, minus, into, and their relation is given. P divide, basically P divide Q means P is the father of Q. Okay, P plus means P is the mother of Q, right? So, and this equation is given, and then it's asking A is E's what. So replace this symbols with this meaning of this one, and then find the relation of A is E's what with the help of freedom. Just try this. I hope tree diagram is clear to everyone. The tree diagram तो नहीं छूटा हुआ है.
Sir, A is the brother of maternal grandfather of E.
A is brother of maternal grandfather of E. Okay. Okay. So that means grand uncle, right? It would be grand uncle because it's a brother of maternal maternal grandfather. So brother of maternal grandfather would be grand. It's faster.
I'm sorry, sir. Maternal grandfather's sister.
Maternal grandfather, grand aunt, right? So let's see this one. See, first of all, we need to make the T diagram. So the T diagram of A into B would be what? A is the sister of B. So this is how we make the T diagram of A sister B, right? Then B divides C. B is the father of C. So B is the father of C. C minus D. C is the brother of D. So this is how we make the brother. And D plus E is D is the mother of. Now, plus we need to find A is E's what? A, okay, yeah. For that, see, B is the mother, brother, that would be maternal uncle, or you can say mama. And this is father, D is the father of C, that means would be maternal grandfather or nana. And maternal grandfather sister. Okay, so maternal grandfather sister would be, this person would be grand. Or correctly says maternal grand auntie, according to the option. Now class C. In this question, what you have to do, you have to use this meaning of all the symbol as it is. इतना part same रहेगा. Now it is asking A is aunt of E. मतलब they have already given कि A is aunt of E by which relation? आपको relation find करना. A by
Sir, option 2.
option. So you did by which by solving all the options or just that
Yeah, sir, solving one by one.
one? Yes, class. Should we check this question? In this one, the one way. Sorry. So the one way is key. We can make the T diagram of each option and we can get the answer. But suppose the answer was in second, so we got the second. But suppose if the answer is in fourth or fifth, right option, so it would be very lengthy or hectic also to make the T diagram of each and every option. Okay, so it is not feasible, right? What to do in the paper? We will doing this question with the help of gender and generation. So how? We need find ki A is the aunt of E, right? So what would be the gender of A? It would be female. And generation between A and E would be 1. Generation gap kitna hoga? Because aunt hai, 1 minus. Up class, if you see from the gender. So from the gender, we are getting plus से हमें मिल रहा है gender और हमें into से मिल रहा है. तो देखो A यहाँ पे plus तो है नहीं, first cannot. Into है, okay, fine. This can be female. Divide भी नहीं हो सकता, plus possible. ठीक है. तो plus और into से मिल रहा है, तो that means first and third option cannot be possible. Now with the generation gap we are getting with this one divide से मिल रहा है because he is the father of Q. एक इससे हो गया and P is the mother of Q. तो मुझे इससे generation gap. Brother and sister से 0 generation gap. So between A and E, अब आपको A और E के बीच में देखना है. I got only one divide. So one divide, that means generation gap would be 1. ठीक है, this can be possible. Fourth देखो A और E के बीच 1 plus 1 divide, that means 2 generation. So automatically we are left with the second option. Now 99% it would be correct. None of these what come chance होता है. You can go with that. But if you want to be 100% sure, you can make a T diagram and you can go with that. possible class to this question?
So fifth option.
Fifth option. Yes, class. Should be fifth. Correct. Let's see this. Which among the given expression indicates M is the daughter of? So M is the daughter. Gender would be female. The generation would be male. Right. So if we find the gender, we will be getting this wife and mother. Okay, we won't be getting by plus M. Now, if you see the gender of M, plus you won't find the gender of M here because T into M, that would be T is the sister of M. T sister है M की, but what is M? We don't know. M का मुझे पता ही नहीं यहाँ पे gender. So B, this option would be eliminated. T divided by M, same again. T is the son. अच्छा चलो let's we can find out. T is the son of M. T तो son है M का, and D plus T देखोगे तो भी class. Again, we cannot find the gender of M. M का gender यहाँ पे भी नहीं मिलता. So then also it's fine. Third, M into. So yes, this can be possible. M divide. Again, this cannot be possible. यहाँ पे M divide है तो divide तो possible नहीं सकता. And M into, yes, this again can be possible. Now let's come to the generation gap. Should be between M and T. It should be 1. So the generation gap I would be getting because of this, and because of this. तो यहाँ पे D और M के बीच में देखो कितने प्लस के वजह से मिल रहा है. तो यहाँ पे 2 प्लस जनरेशन गैप कितने 2 पॉसिबल. तो फिफ्थ इट वुड बी द करेक्ट आंसर. और यहाँ पे अगर D और M के बीच में कितना 1 जनरेशन गैप, यस इट इज द करेक्ट. Now, class, last topic is left in this your blood relation, which is pointing towards
Sir, your voice is not clear.
my voice is not here. Class, if my voice is cracking,
Yes, sir.
just give me a second. Plus, now it's cracking. What's coming? Okay. Still cracking?
Yes, sir.
Just give me a second. Yes, class. Now please check. Is it still cracking? Yes, class. Is it coming okay? Please write in chat box. Yes,
Yes, sir, it's fine now.
it's fine now. Okay, sure. Sometimes it's happen in the conjunction. So, class, yeah. I was saying ki, first of all, this question is clear to everyone. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Sure. If anyone has a doubt because of voice issue, you can ask me this question. I will repeat. Okay. The last topic is left in this relation, that is pointing towards a person. So, which I'm going to complete that. Now, in this question, class, in this topic, let me write the question and then you can solve this question by yourself also. Kind of a puzzle, but not a puzzle. You have to understand the meaning of the words, what they want to say. You can try this.
So the woman is his sister.
Woman is So class, let's see the solution here. This question says, see, if you read this question and there's two ways to solve this question, by the forward and from the back. So if you find difficulty in solving from the forward, या आपको नहीं समझ में आ रहा है, backward is a very easy way to solve this type of question. So let's understand how to solve this question from the backward. First of all, in this question, saying pointing to a woman in a photograph, a man says, she is the sister-in-law of the only daughter of my mother-in-law. How woman related to that? So class, first of all, you have to find a word my in this statement. So you can find a word my here. And who is this my refers to? The person who says. जो बोलता है वो my होता है. ठीक है. तो यहाँ पे my कौन है? यहाँ पे my आपका man. Because man is saying. So with respect of my, you can write man. My के जगह man. Man, mother-in-law's husband. So man, mother-in-law's husband, that means man would be having wife. Man would be having a wife. And then man would, this wife, her mother, right? And her mother, husband. Then only it would be my mother-in-law, so mother-in-law's husband. Now you are pointing it. Okay. So from this thing is completed. Now from this thing is completed. Okay. Now from this to this, it says the only daughter. So the only daughter of this person would be the wife of the man. Okay. So you would be pointing now here. And it says she is the sister-in-law. So यहाँ पे इसकी sister-in-law की बात हो रही है. So इसकी sister-in-law, that means man, sister, and she referred to that. She is this person now, and she कौन है? Basically pointing to a woman. So she is that woman. So what we need to find, how is woman to that man? So if you be solving from the backward, it would become very easy to solve these.
So the man is the father-in-law of her son.
Father-in-law of her son. Okay. So you need to find how is man related to that woman. man is father-in-law. तो उसके woman से कैसे related होगा?
I'm sorry, sir. It's her husband.
Okay. Yes, class. Okay, husband. That's it. See, this question says pointing to a man in a photograph, a woman says. So who is saying? Woman is saying. You have to find a word. What? My. Where is my written here? So, with respect of woman, my own father-in-law. Woman own father-in-law. How you are going to make this one? So to make woman father-in-law, you have to make woman husband, and then his father. So this would be the father-in-law for that woman, right? Now it's completed here. It says the only grandson. So you're pointing here and it says the only grandson. But that means this person only grandson would be the son of this person. Okay. तो इसका son हो जाएगा मतलब या इसका grandson हो जाएगा. And it says the wife. Okay, the wife. इसकी wife. We are pointing here. इसकी wife. And then now you're pointing here. Okay, right? And it says he is the father. So इसके father-in-law. इसके father-in-law कौन है? This person, right? इसके father-in-law would be this person, and this person is he. He was actually he is refers to that pointing to. So he on it. How is man written to woman? Man will be the let's try this.
So the lady is the mother of Arun's brother's son.
Right. So she's mother-in-law. Okay.
Sorry, sir?
So she would be mother-in-law, right? That lady.
No, sir. She is the sister-in-law of Arun.
Okay, sister-in-law.
Sir, mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law. Yes, class. It could be mother-in-law. Let's check out. It's pointing to a lady. Arun said, she is the mother of my brother's son's wife. So where's the word? This is my, and who's in Arun. So with respect of Arun brother. So Arun would having a brother.
So your voice is cracking.
It's happening again. So sorry, class. I don't know why it's happening today. Just wait for a few minutes. Now. We are network condition. Yes, that's now it's coming clear. Plus now we can check what's coming clear. Yes, it's coming clear. Tracking. Yes, class. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So class, this was a question we were discussing. So it says pointing the lady Arun. So who is saying Arun, right? So we have to find the word my. My is Arun. So Arun brother, son's wife. So Arun brother and brother would be having a son, and son would be having a wife. So we are pointing. Okay. Now it is completed here. It says she is the mother. So with respect to this person, she is the mother, and she is that that person, lady. So how lady related to brother's son? Lady related to brother's son will be mother. See, class, this is how we have to solve. Let's do last question. Question after this, then this topic will be there. So we just
Father-in-law?
mother-in-law. Okay.
Sir, father-in-law's brother.
Or father-in-law's brother. Okay. So class, let's check the solution here. See this question says, pointing to a man, Shalini says, his only brother is the father of my son's father. So again, which saying, Shalini is saying, so son, son's father. So son's father means a husband. Now, completed here. So the father, his only brother. So say only brother. This person. His is. So how is man to Shalini? See, this would be brother of father-in-law. Brother of father-in-law. तो क्या बोल सकते हैं? Uncle बोल सकते हैं. Or brother of father-in-law would be uncle. So not father-in-law plus. या brother-in-law भी नहीं होगा. It would be brother of father-in-law. ठीक है, that would be uncle. So this is how we have to do the pointing towards the person class. Now your chapter is completed. The revision is done. Do the assignment. And in the next class, if you have a doubt, we can discuss your doubts from the chapter average as well as graduation. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you everyone. Take care.